Hello. Hold on. Hold on. I haven't actually been on my computer in a while. Haven't been gaming like basically at all. I've been trying to get ready for Christmas. Here, I'll turn the light on. Oh, wow. Okay. That's aggressive. Hold on, let me turn that down. That's better. How is everyone, farmers? It's been a minute. Hold on. It's still really dark. It's like pouring down rain outside. It's actually insane. So it's like really, really dark in here. One second. Okay. Yeah, it's like. How long has it been since I streamed? It's been a while. And I think the last time I streamed it may have been Don't Starve. I don't know. It's been a hot minute either way, and it's time. You know? It is absolutely time. So we're going to play for basically as long as we want today. I don't know. Like, I don't really have a ton of plans. This weekend is like the most free that I've had in a while. We went out to my mom's house for Thanksgiving, and she lives in like the high desert side of Washington. So we drove out there. It was freezing cold. Like I don't think it was below freezing the entire time we were there, which was kind of insane. But it was really nice, and we just had a lovely, lovely time. We got to go to a reindeer farm, which is incredible. We were, yeah, let's do that. One second. I'm doing my normal Saturday breakfast, so looks good. I'm also getting a couple of snacks. We did not grocery shop this week because we didn't get back from my mom's house until like well after grocery shopping time. And if you go like after stuff has been open for a while lately because the holidays are coming up and everything, the stores are crazy. Like absolutely crazy. And so we just thought like we'll just eat leftovers for as long as we possibly can. And the leftovers have run out. So I'm getting like breakfast and a couple of snacks. We have one single egg left in the house, period. There's like not much. We finished all of our oatmeal this week. Because I was like, oh, we can do like a chocolate protein oatmeal. Normally you would just put like a couple scoops of chocolate protein powder. I only do vanilla protein powder so I can add whatever flavors I want after. So it's like a couple little spoons of cocoa powder, and then you put the protein powder, and it's like super duper filling. You put fruit on top of it. It's really good. We finished all of our oatmeal this week too, so we gotta go to the store. But yeah, we got to go to a reindeer farm, got to play with reindeer. It was very fun. And then right after we came home, or right after we left, or right before we left, we decided that, Ben would come to Alabama for Christmas next year. We just need the time to budget for it, really, is the thing. Flights are incredibly expensive. Cross country, it's a lot. So, ooh, this is about a pin. Yeah, so flights are incredibly expensive, and so we just needed the time to budget for it because that also means we need a pet sitter. So we need somebody to come to the house for the cat, and then we need to take Will somewhere to be boarded. And that's just extra money, right? So we told everybody, and my parents were like, hey, we can help you pay for your pet sitter if that means Ben can come home this year. So we're both going for Christmas this year. So we're like not only just finished doing Thanksgiving stuff and we're trying to work, and this is my busy season. Like after work every day, I've just had 8 hours of absolute mayhem and I just like don't have any more energy, which is why I haven't been streaming. That'll probably persist until January. Once everyone can't make any more trades in 2024 or whatever for their taxes. We're also trying to prep for us to both be gone for Christmas. So it's getting busy around here. Do you happen to have any fish? The general store didn't have any. Fishing is too wet for my liking. That's fair. For reasons. Your next lunch is on me then. That's very sweet. So I guess now we gotta go fishing for Charles, huh? Volleyball tournament on Coral Island, beach, noon. What fun. Made a little extra. Okay, the season's almost over. We're not planting anything else. Oh crap, we need our notebook. I gotta get my notebook out. I did rearrange my bookshelves a little bit last night. I have a bunch of photos that I was like, okay, these need to go in photo albums. I'm specifically trying to find a couple of photos I know exist because they used to hang in my dorm room in college. I cannot for the life of me find them, and they're pictures with my aunt who recently was murdered. And so I've been like looking through all my photos and like old storage and stuff like that, trying to find a bunch of things. Oh, we're full. And so I have my photo albums on the bottom shelf of my bookshelf, and then I had a bunch of books that like didn't fit and I needed to move some stuff around. My printer doesn't work anymore, so we got to get rid of the printer, which will give me extra space. But I rearranged my bookshelves last night. And I made sure to keep my notebook right here. There is a big rock in front of it, which is a little inconvenient. I gotta ship eggs. I can't forget that. I gotta do eggs. I have a like glass display case that I'm supposed to be getting when my grandfather passed and my grandmother moved out of the house because she couldn't stay in a house that big by herself. She was afraid. I got a lot of my grandfather's arrowheads. I inherited a pretty big collection of arrowheads actually, and axe handles and axe heads and stuff like that. But I mean, that's just one of them. That's one of the longer ones. That one would have gone on a spear. And there are some that are like knives and some more specialized stuff like that would have been a drill. Stuff like that. There's a glass display case that they all went in. He kept them in. And it's at my dad's house. So I don't have it here, but all of my like arrowheads and some of my specimen rocks and fossils and stuff are going to go in that case. I'm going to see if I can figure out how to ship that at Christmas so that I can have it and then like clean my bookshelves up a little bit. They're starting to get really cluttered because I've talked about it before. I'm a rock gal. I love rocks. So a lot of my stuff is just kind of scrambled around, and I buy more, and then people give me stuff, and oh, I can't get rid of it. You know what I mean? It's like I was just a hard time getting rid of stuff like my rocks or part of my collection is actually rocks that my grandfather picked up from all over the world and then he labeled them. So I have some from the Serengeti. I have some from like islands all over the world. Tanzania is one of my favorites as well. Just like rocks that he'd picked up from everywhere on his travels with my grandmother. And so I like have all that stuff and I don't want to get rid of it. I love rocks and I collect rocks from all over the world. And so like combining those collections is a lot of fun. But I do have to have places to put them, obviously, because I do also have a crystal collection, a fairly large one, and it's growing. So I guess crystals are getting kind of trendy right now, which is great for somebody who loves rocks and minerals and always has. I bought this from a garage sale not long ago. It's actually amethyst, but it's got lace agate in it. And it's chunky. And it does have some druzy in it as well, which is nice. But I buy this stuff and it winds up at home with me and I gotta have a place to put it that's not in front of all my books. So I don't think we... Oh, do we? No. Can you please stop licking your paw? Hey. Thank you. It's pouring down rain, so he is wet and he is licking because he thinks that's how you dry off, and that's not how you dry off. That's how you breed bacteria on your paws, and then we wind up in trouble. And by in trouble, I mean he gets sick. I obviously don't punish him for things he can't help. That's not what I mean by that. Okay, why is there scrap in there? Make sure there's enough. Okay. I didn't make notes about what we were actually doing when we last left off, which is a little bit of a problem because I don't really remember. Hold on. This is not... Hold on. For some reason, this is just like really bright, and I think it's because it's on... Yeah. Yeah, it's because it was on like... You can change this light to be warm, cool, or mix. And the mix is still like really bright because it has like the bright white lights on instead of just the warm lights. Really hurts your eyes after a while. Okay. Oof. We're gonna have to contend with this inventory space here. Have we priced out Mermu butter? I think we said the Mermu cheese was most profitable, right? Because it's processed twice, it would be. Makes sense. Broken. Okay. It's working again. Okay. We need 3 things to juice. So 1, 2, 3. And then 8 things to pickle, shall we? Four. Is that done? I don't know if that was necessarily the correct way to do that, or if that's what needed to happen. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and put this down here since we're right next to it anyway. And then we'll come back once we have the other products. We've got a lot of stuff to process. We need to be focused on making more of those. We need to be focused on making more of the you know? I don't. More barrels. Maybe that can be one of our projects today. Just making a bunch of barrels to put down there. Fill that space out. So we can get everything going. I did see there was also a bug fix last week. Apparently 1.1b had a few crash bugs for some edge cases, like it caused crashes if you tried to pick up overlapping eggs. Why is this empty? It has an exclamation point, but it's empty. That's odd. How big the ostriches are. It's so easy to forget how big ostriches are in real life. Hey. He's licking too much. I'm wondering if he's gonna need to start taking his allergy medication early. Really early. We're gonna sell those other eggs. I don't know that the golden eggs will count, so that's why I turned those into mayonnaise. Because you can't process those. This, for some reason, count differently. I'm not really sure why, but they do. Sell, 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 sell. put this in here to process at a later point. There we go. I do see there's a truffle over there, but we're going to ignore it. Okay. There's part of me that is really leaning toward saying, screw it, let's implement automation. I know it doesn't work. I know it's really buggy. But I mean, it's 12 o'clock and we're not even finished on the farm yet. You know? There's got to be a certain point where we have to consider that time is an important element here. Oh, we gotta ship milk too. Let's see what we've got fairy mead wise over here. Oh. That's the last poppy mead, so anything else we can sell after that. I guess we can check the greenhouse. Meow. We haven't said hi to Izzy either. Instant joy! Oh, I love that. That's a new dialogue. Whoops. We're gonna be here forever. Forever. Okay, remember we need to be strategic about our seeds here. Summer's coming up, which means we need to plant something that we need that's like fall. You know what I mean? Garlic is fall, so we can keep that planted. Roses will be planted, so we don't need to plant any more roses. The red cabbage is obviously fine too. We can do bok choy. I know we need that for the underwater crops, and I don't know if we're running low on it. Yeah, we're completely out of it. Oh, no, we're not. We're close, though. So we'll grow some bok choy since we're going to do the other, like, a lot of the summer stuff that we're really, really missing down there, like the roses and the red cabbage. We can't plant yet. We're not close. I need to expand my house. I've got so much money I'm sitting on. I've got to do stuff. I'm so focused on just like making money right now, and I'm not spending it. I need to be. I need to be spending it. I need to go underwater and let my animals out. Putting in the sprinklers and stuff is very helpful. And now that we have a lot more money at the end of this season than we did at the end of last season, we actually are gonna get to buy way more seeds so we can really improve upon the auto seed function. Instead of just buying what we need at the time, we can just buy a whole bunch of each, because I think at the beginning of spring we didn't have near as much this money, and we were trying to be fairly conservative about what we were spending. So we can really, really make that work for us. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Gosh, y'all. I've seriously, every single day this week, during the day, I'm like, I can't wait to play Coral Island tonight. And then I'm working the crazy queue. Well, I was working the crazy queue this week. And after work, I would instantly just like, you know what? Actually, I'm not excited to do anything but take a nap, maybe. I'm so happy that I'm getting to play right now. I can't wait to get back to actually playing consistently is the thing. You know? Ooh. Okay, we're gonna need hay. It's spring. We should have hay around the island. Once we take care of the underwater farm animals, maybe we need to do that. I need to open a lot of this stuff too that I've got in my inventory. What day is today? Friday? There's 19 fossils. Let's go ahead and do fossils, and then we'll come down here and we can do coffers tomorrow. Closed. They're already closed. 8 to 3. That's a big bummer. It's a big ass bummer. Okay. We'll come down here. It's fine. Damn. They definitely changed the stay watered stuff. You see what I mean? Like how it's patchy now. It's like each space now has its own chance to not be watered, as opposed to it's all or nothing. Because before it was definitely all or nothing. And now it's not. So I guess that was updated in 1.1b. And before I thought like, oh, that's weird, but I guess it's true. It's kind of a bummer. Ooh. Now I know that's not my computer. I want to be able to pick that up so bad. Look at that Petalia right there. Can I pick that up? Yes! Or Bluebell. Let's go. I wonder if that was one of the bug fixes. Was that last... What are we waiting on for that last orchestra area? Osmium kelp essence, 5 gold glows, 5 blue coals, and 5 Mermoo cheese wheels. Why not? Why not? Why can't I call the animals outside? Y'all see that? Dude, what's going on with that? Is it just past time that they can come outside or something? That's why it won't let me do it. They're happy, so I guess it doesn't really matter. They're happy and they have food, and that's what matters. But that's weird, right? I hope that's not bugged. It'll be a bummer if they're stuck in there and then that starts to affect their happiness. Okay, the marine thorn blossoms. I guess it was just 2 right there, huh? Maybe that's because they're planted elsewhere. Or was it because there weren't any lychee? Oh, I need to get that lychee out of the processing box. Sam wasn't ready to be milked. Bet. I need to fix this. I need to make it look better. But here's the problem. You can't get a second barn down here. And I'm beginning to think that maybe that's because you can expand the barn. And I won't need to. However, if you look at how many animals you can get down here, if you got pairs, it would be more than 8. Right? Right. I need to get the lychee out of this box. What? Oh, thank God. I kind of thought my game crashed. Hi, Haslip. Yeah, this is the new patch. I keep my game updated, so this has all the new content in it from 1.1b. How can you have the house underwater? To be able to get your underwater farm, you have to complete all of the ocean cleanup. Once you do the ocean cleanup, you used to have to also reach town rank A, but they just changed that in 1.1b. So as of a few weeks ago, the only thing that you really have to do to get the underwater farm is to finish cleaning up the entire ocean. And then a few days after that's completed and you do the final task or the final quest for that, you'll get a letter from the king and the queen underwater, and they will invite you to come down and they'll give you your underwater farm. Okay. We need to ship these because we're just not at that point yet. We do need to keep the lychee though, because the lychee you need to make those underwater seeds. I didn't pay attention to that. Oh, papaya too. Let's get that papaya out of there. Let's get that papaya out of there. No. I think they may have increased. We may need to move this box over one. Papaya. season papaya is. There we go. Keep the eggs. We ship all the crops because we still have 475 ocean crops left to ship. But I can't wait to process them. That's going to make us some money. I'm very excited about that. Trash can go. Like all the trash or like the orange stone that appear when you clean the trash. So the solar fragments are crafting materials for later. You don't have to like finish getting all of those off the map or anything like that. You have to finish cleaning up all the trash and then finishing the all of those beacons that are down there. So I mean, I guess that's kind of like, I guess they are kind of orange, aren't they? I don't know. Just so once you finish activating all those beacons down there, that means you're finished. Remove cheese goes back here. So it's like on when you boop all of these. So when you open your map and you look across the map, all of the trash. And you pick up the trash and you get all the beacons. Once you finish all of those all the way down to 50 meters and all of these are marked complete in every area, you get a quest to go back to the Merfolk Kingdom. And you do like a little ceremony. I don't want to like spoil anything. You do like a little ceremony in the Merfolk Kingdom, and then a few days after that, then the ocean is healed, all the roots disappear above ground. Then you know you're ready. If all the roots have disappeared above ground, you're kind of good to go. You'll receive a letter a few days later, and you'll get your underwater farm. So my advice would definitely be, if you haven't upgraded your scythe all the way, I would definitely work on upgrading your scythe so that you can get through the ocean faster, and that'll get you much closer to getting your underwater farm. And then there are some additional underwater quests that get you to the point where you get like your underwater farm animals and that kind of stuff. But as you're cleaning the ocean, do yourself a favor. Go ahead and start hoarding a bunch of those underwater forageables. You'll need them to craft the seeds for your underwater farm, and you don't want to unlock your farm and then get down there and like not have anything. Oh my god, I'm stealing grass from the animals. That's no, I can come down here and take grass from nobody. So yeah, you can do your seeds immediately once you unlock the farm if you are good about collecting what you need. There's a specific set of underwater forageables you need, and they're in every single depth. So you can look up a little list of what you need. Chat told me what I needed, which is very nice. And I just like wrote it down in my little notebook and kept a running list of everything that I needed. And I saved all of those things so that once I got my underwater farm, I knew that I had the crops I needed to make seeds, because you have to combine like underwater forageables and crops from your above ground farm. And then you can grow stuff underwater. You can't buy seeds for down there. So that's 2 pieces of advice for you. Work on hoarding your crops and upgrade your scythe so that you can finish your underwater cleanup a little bit faster. You definitely don't have to rush it though. This game is very satisfying to take at your own pace. This is just my second farm. This is my second game file in Coral Island, so I was able to progress pretty quickly on this one because I knew what to aim for early on. This is kind of like my challenge game file where I'm trying to do everything as efficiently as possible. Though that I've kind of calmed down on that a little bit, which I've enjoyed immensely. So you don't have to be like me. Okay. So let's go back. That should be a fair, yeah, I mean, that's a fair amount of hay. We still need to work on collecting hay, though. We don't want to run out. Luckily, we're in the, luckily, we're in the warm seasons, so we kind of get hay as we want / need it. But, oh, that didn't ding. But we definitely need to focus on having hay because we don't want to run out. You're so welcome. Have you just started your game? Replanted Pro Forest. I thought we already saw that. There's 1 day left on the ramen shop. Oh, I'm so excited. I forgot I had stuff under construction. Oh, I'm so ready. It's going to look so good. We didn't go see Derek today because I forgot stuff was under construction. My boyfriend. Come on. I hate that Derek is not a romanceable character in this game. Ooh, Charles. At year 2, need to unlock Savannah. Oh, yeah. It's a slog to unlock the Savannah. What's your town rank? Unlocking the Savannah is 71,000 is not bad. Unlocking the Savannah is a rabbit hole. Like, it got me off task so easily. I spent days in the Savannah. Did nothing else. It was like multiple streams in a row where all I did was hours and hours and hours and hours in the Savannah once I unlocked it. But that was after 1.1 came out, so it was like a big thing anyway. Okay, fermented mermaid cheese. I mean, it's ridiculous how that's just the regular quality of that. But that's okay. Okay. Seems good to me. Pablo's birthday today. Okay. Okay, we've said hello to everybody. Nothing's getting replanted. Thanks again for the fish. I didn't send him any fish. It'll be tomorrow, right? Okay, those are our last strawberries as well. It's not bad. Our trees down here we just harvested, so we've gotten our final fruit trees of the season. And we'll have more carrots tomorrow, which will be nice. I don't think we need to keep carrots, do we? No. No, we don't. This is why I keep a list. Because you have to keep certain things to be able to craft the underwater seeds. It can be hard to remember what you're keeping and what you're selling, and it's just a lot. Okay. So everything is processing. We look good. Battery doesn't go there. This goes here. Do 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 do. Watering things taking stamina too, especially with the underwater farm. It's actually like really making an impact. I noticed last stream, and I've been thinking about that. I kind of like it. It kind of adds that element of like needing to be able to really work for it, which after a while you kind of lose, because your stamina just gets so high. But now that you spend it on more, it makes a difference. I like it. Rank C, and I don't know why it's hard to reach town rank B. Okay, it's always been that hard to reach town rank B and A. It was actually such a big problem that they changed the requirements to be town rank B and town rank A in the 1.1b update a few weeks ago. So they actually lowered the threshold for being town rank B by a few percent, and then they lowered the threshold to be town rank A by a few percent. So it should be a little bit easier for you now than it was. And really the important thing is focus on filling out those altars. You get the most points from the altars, and fish and catch bugs as much as you can. Upgrading your fishing rod and your bug net's going to make a big impact with that. It's going to really, really, really help you. Then after that, I would say really, you can really work on the altar stuff as well, because the altars for like the bug altars and the rare fish altars and that kind of thing, there's some stuff on those altars you cannot catch until you fully upgrade your bug net and your fishing rod. So if you kind of focus on making those updates, you'll be able to that needs to go to a cheese press. What's that doing in here? So okay, that's the back row, and then we need, hold on, I'm not excellent at multitasking. 1 2 3 4 5 6 1 2. Okay, let's let that roll. So yeah, if you focus on just like upgrading a few things, it's going to make your life a lot easier in the long run. And then you'll be able to catch bugs and fish faster. And you'll be able to catch the bugs and fish that need to go to the altar easier. Everything that needs to go to both the museum and the altar, which I mean, obviously, anything that needs to go to the altar needs to go to the museum too. Give to the altar first. You get more points for it, which helps your town rank. That's just a suggestion from my learned experiences. It makes a really big difference when you learn what to prioritize. And I have done a lot of learning so that you don't have to. So hopefully that'll help make things a little bit easier for you. Just prioritize, you know, what has the highest what has the highest points for town rank, and you'll be good to go. But town rank B is the first town rank where it feels like you really, really have to grind. Where it just almost feels impossible. Because I felt the same way too. B to A is worse, but I feel like B to A is only worse because you... ooh, a large ostrich egg. But I feel like B to A is only worse because you're so focused on... I think the golden milk's gonna count. We're gonna try. We're still gonna process the buffalo milk, but we're gonna go because we have so many of the goat cheese wheels and stuff in there ready to process. We're gonna go for it. We're processing cotton cloth right now, so we're just gonna sell that wool. We'll sell that egg. I don't necessarily want to sell those though. How many? It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind taking a little bit longer on that task in exchange for making a little bit more money. Oh my god, we're gonna have to back that up. We're gonna have to back that up one space. I can't keep doing that. That's frustrating. But yeah, I feel like B to A was only more difficult because you're just waiting at that point. And I did B to A when it was still like the original way. So you had to have just about everything donated to the museum and you had to finish the altars. That was a bummer. But they did fix it. Because they did admit it was a little too hard. Which is nice because that means the devs are paying attention to feedback. Which we love. They're very, very, very kind. If you are not in the Coral Island Discord, there is an official Discord. Oh my god, look how many events we still have. I thought I caught up. This is a new feature too. If you didn't know, now when you come over here to the relationship tab and you see everyone's cards, it'll tell you when they have new heart events that you've triggered. And it'll tell you where to go as well. So like if I wanted to do this one with Raphael, I had to go to Coral Inn between 9 and 5 on Saturdays and Sundays to unlock this cutscene. And you can track them now too. It's a very, very nice improvement. I like it. It's just it's a lot of them. Okay, we can do 4 more. Okay, so we need to make more osmium bars, before we go to our underwater farm, I'm going to add osmium bars. I know that doesn't seem like much. It's like, oh, you're just adding one to each row. But, I mean, it's going to make a difference. It will begin to make a difference. I have to believe that. We just need to start getting some of this stuff out of the way no matter what. I know that's not the most efficient way to do it, but we have to start somewhere. There's another one. Okay, so I can do 2 more. Let's go pickled kale. Let's finish that up. Okay, now that we're in here and stuff is like coming up due, it's like, wow. Okay, we went from not making anything on artisan products today to making a respectable income. I really can't wait to unlock the rest of that space down there. The rest of that space down there is going to be very nice. Because there's more down there. Peony. Dang it. It's okay. Man, it's been like a hot minute since I ordered my food. That's like a thing I shouldn't complain about. Like, I ordered instead of cooking because I don't have food. Like, I can't complain about how long it takes, but still. How long has it been? Your order is still being prepared. Why? Yep. Dang it. Okay, we'll be right back. Okay, they got my food. So I'm like sitting here thinking about it, talking about it. They just picked up my food. Okay, it has been over an hour though, so that... I was like, it's just taking so long. Yeah, it's been over an hour. It's fine. It is raining too, so I can't be like... It's obviously not the delivery driver's fault. Yeah, so that'll get that out of our inventory, give us some space back. Then we needed to go to our underwater farm, make sure the animals get to go outside today. Let's talk to our boyfriend. We are opening a ramen shop. Yeah, I don't know, y'all. I've romanced Raphael before, and now that his dialogue is improved, he might be marriage material this time. The only reason that we didn't marry Raphael last time was because, yeah, I think it was just after time last time. The only reason we didn't marry Raphael last time was because he was a little boring. And now that that's improved... I may hear wedding bells in our future. You know what I mean? It's possible. Oh, I meant to pet first. I think it's really rude when you walk up and like, oh, milk first. It's like, no, say hi. You know what I mean? They're all kind of stacked up on each other. Okay, they look happy, right? 6 eggs and they have seaweed. It's fine. Oh. They have seaweed. It's okay. Mermoo cheese wheels. We finally have one single large Mermoo milk. Let the record show that this is going to take forever. I think the only reason I finished the other orchestra areas so fast is because I'm a hoarder. I think you're not meant to hoard like that. You're probably meant to go, oh man, I need this, and collect it as you go so that it takes a little bit longer. I feel like the pacing is meant more for people who aren't obsessive. Which is fine. That's just simply not the way I play. So, I think I finished those a little early. Or I got my animals a little late. In any case, it is going to take me a while. That's a big, big bummer. Big, big bummer. Okay, let's harvest this stuff. They look orange when they're down there, but then when you harvest them, they're purple. I always thought that was very interesting. So we need more sprout fruit, and I don't know that we can make helix spur blossoms. Can we make all we can? We did just grow some roses. Okay, we do what we can. We do what we can. That's just kind of the way it has to be. It is kind of a bummer, though, that when you get seeds back from harvesting, they're not actually quality seeds, even if the crop you pick is quality. I think that's kind of a big bummer. And I don't know if that's on purpose or if that's a bug. I've never thought to ask. I guess I could ask in the Discord if that's actually meant to be a thing. Okay. We get there. We can fast travel back up here. Put some stuff up. Ooh. It's getting a little cold in here. I think it's because it's getting damp outside. I may turn on my fire. Oh, look at that little bald baby walking inside. Okay, that Mermoo cheese wheel needs to get saved. I cannot process that. I cannot process that. Mermoo cheese can come down here. We can just eat that. Yeah. It's not bad. 180. It's not bad. we feel okay about this. We feel okay about this. Snowdrop. I believe we have enough of the snowdrop to make it. My hands kind of hurt, but I think my food's being delivered right now, so when I get up to get my food, I will turn the fire on because it's a little chilly in here. Okay. We're gonna leave that because the animals eat that, but we need to come down here maybe and get some more hay. And then we can work on maybe cleaning up a little bit. I stopped foraging because we found what we needed for the new altars. But it wouldn't hurt to do one last forage today. Maybe. And then we'll have hay to last us for a while. Oh. And then we can get hardwood and stuff from over here. And we'll upgrade our house as well, so we can get the upstairs going. It won't matter really because we are definitely nowhere near being close to finished with our Romance Everyone challenge, which is obviously going to happen before I pick who we're gonna marry this game. It will give us a little something to do, something to work on. Okay. Food is here. I'm really hoping it's not completely cold. I will probably turn my camera off so that I can eat faster than usual though, because it did take the order so long and I don't want it to get like freezing cold before I actually get to eat it. So if my camera goes off, it's just because I'm eating. And I don't want to have to worry about, you know, not looking like I'm horking food. Which I am. Just that doesn't necessarily need to be on camera. When I can take my time and make sure I'm not like spilling stuff all over myself, sure. But speed is going to be our friend here. Oh my. Hopefully this is going to be a good bit of hay. Got my fingers crossed. Okay, hold on. See, I have not been down here to get wood lately. I need to go into the mines and mine a little bit because there's new loot. If you didn't know about that, that's totally a thing now. We get new loot in the mines. plus monster spawns and that kind of thing. So I would like to see how that experience is. I think we do need more osmium too. I said I was going to put on osmium bars. I completely forgot. And we need the osmium. I think we're still almost out of osmium because we're still replicating it. Maybe you need to write that down. See, we're just doing our like final end of season scavenge. Well, we got to pick it up though because it's 10 o'clock. Obviously we have tomorrow as well, but like if I can do this half of the island today and the other half of the island tomorrow, it would make more sense. I know I left a few, but again, I'm trying to pick up. Scavengeables. Does it matter if we pick up scavengeables? No, not really. It's not going to make a big difference for us financially, but I don't want to be caught slacking, you know what I mean? I wonder if they fixed not being able to put in partial offerings to the altars yet. I wonder if that was in one of the fixes, either 1.1b or the hotfix from last week. I don't really remember. For sure got that area. So copper on here. That's okay. We're right next to home, so. Yeah, they turned off that sound effect. I don't know if that's an accident or not. They turned off the midnight sound effect, so it doesn't chime at you anymore. It just blinks. Which is kind of a bummer because I need the visual cue sometimes, or I will pass out and die. Wind up in the hospital for sure. Wood, hardwood. Come down here really quickly. We'll process some canola oil. Because why not? If we've got it, we make it. And then the rest can go in the box. Then I'm going to turn on the fire and grab my food really quickly. Look at all that. I just opened some stuff. So that I could free up inventory today, and here we are again. Inventory full, but we will get to open fossils tomorrow, which means only the geodes will be left in our inventory. Miss Ramen is finished. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so cute. We're gonna have to go look at it. We're gonna have to check it out. Hopefully it's not closed on Sunday. Catching level 10. Did I catch anything? Oh, I got stuff out of traps. Okay, so we'll spend that skill point. 45,000. It's not bad. It's not a lot, but we didn't have very many artisan products today. Okay. Let me be warm really quickly and grab my food. 1 second. Okay. They actually sent me the entirely wrong order. They sent me someone else's food, and I'm allergic to what they sent. And now it's too late to actually reorder what I wanted because it took them so long to prepare it that now I don't have breakfast as an option. Maybe I should have just gone to the grocery store. Ugh. We didn't say happy birthday to Pablo, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Pablo did not get a happy birthday. Oh, we forgot to check on the osmium ore as well. New seeds available at the general store. Don't miss out. That means we've shipped a certain number of a certain crop, which is nice. I gotta figure out what I want to eat now. I really wanted breakfast. And I still kind of want Panera because I don't particularly want anything like super gross, but I don't want them to mess up my stuff again. It was definitely not even my name on the bag, that's for sure. Okay. They did give me a refund though, and they refunded all the like promo stuff, so like I made money off of it, so I can't be too mad. But I can be hungry. I can be hungry. Carrots can get processed. Cucumbers can get processed. Peas can also get processed. Those are our final crops of spring. That is it for spring. There it is. Over here, put this in here. I wish that the Slime of Transmutation did stacks of 10 like everything else. I mean, I guess I understand because like the kiln only does stacks of 5. I just kind of wish it did stacks of 10, you know? That would make our life a little bit easier as we're working on increasing the quality of a lot of our sea scavengeables, because that's what we make seeds out of, and we want the higher quality seeds. This is really starting to piss me off. This is like really starting to piss me off, man. We're gonna have to move those. Maybe once we put everything into process, we'll drop some stuff off and come in here and fix the issue. Those are about to finish as well, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See? That gets a whole bunch of stuff out of that chest. And then we can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know we're supposed to be keeping snowdrops, but we do have a lot of them. We do have a good deal of them. Let's go put this stuff away. We'll come back. We'll move that chest over. It seems like we need to give the stuff in here a minute too, so there's nothing to swap over. Not that there's very much cheese that we're gonna have to bring in here anyway, because we're selling the milk and the eggs. And that Mermoo cheese wheel has to go to the altar at the orchestra thing. Are you kidding me? Hold on. See what I mean? We're moving that over. What? They changed the size of the exit command. It's pissing me off. We're gonna auto sort that. Okay. This would have been an opportunity to make the chests match, but I kind of think it's okay that the chests don't match because they hold different things. I just want it to be symmetrical. That's the important thing, is that everything is symmetrical on both sides of my storage houses. We'll try the golden milk because I think the other one counted. Oof. How many more eggs we need to ship? 6 more? We'll do it. Kind of hurts my feelings doing the quail egg, but that's okay. And we only need to ship 1 milk anyway, so we're just going to process this. So that'll finish that quest. Say hi to Izzy. Only that. Everything looks fine. We can come back in here later. That one's going to finish right as I walk out. We can come back and check on that later. Let's go to town. Oop. Millie. Millie does hate fish. Okay, those are open. Look! And with the mural right there, this area is so cute. You can't tell me otherwise. You can't tell me otherwise. Yay. Look how cute it is. There's a bowl of ramen on top of it. Oh, it's cute on the inside. Okay, is she running this now? So she's doing this and the food truck? Oh, that's so sweet. Emma's very sweet. Yay. It's adorable. A rating, look at that. And you can buy ramen. Look at the yakisoba, that looks great. Wow. These are awesome. Makes me very hungry. Okay. Let's go Underwater Farms. We visited that. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Okay, everyone's had attention. Everyone's outside. I cannot believe we got 2 small Moo milks again. Okay. Cool. Well, that's done. Nothing needs to be replanted. Okay, let's come back up here, put this away, and then we'll check on the osmium ore. We're gonna have to go mining. Need to go mining. Yeah, at least we got a double product. But still. But still. Put down. We needed to come back down here anyway because there was nothing ready this morning. Yeah, and see, look at everything that's ready now. This is more what I'm talking about. Machines are full. That's okay. Okay. Do we go ahead and go mining now? Well, I suppose we need to walk around and finish, like, getting spring stuff. But because we have all of the mangosteens, I suppose it doesn't really matter. We need the... we do, however, need the... osmium ore to be able to continue crafting stuff. I kind of want some ramen now, so maybe this is a fortuitous circumstance. promise I'm almost done with this. Okay. I think we go to the cavern. Cutscenes. Maybe it's a ghost. Don't josh me. It's a very Australian thing to say. Who would have thought a cave would be so dark? Yes, a place where sunlight cannot naturally penetrate. I don't want to deprive you of your glory. Mr. Bighorn. Naturally, it would be Ben. Ben? Totally killing the vibe, man. Vibe? What vibe? No, man. It's just me in there. Poor Paul. Thanks, Pablo. Okay. Let's get some osmium ore. We'll get as much as we can. We probably won't be able to get all that much today. Look, those are the new things. Well, that one didn't give me anything. That is a possibility, though. So sometimes they don't yield anything. Sometimes they yield new loot. Sometimes they'll do seeds. Sometimes they'll spawn monsters. Nice. So... it's not bad. Oh, we got a bug. We'll take bugs. But we got a fish too. Oh, we did spawn a monster. We do need to finish leveling up combat. I suppose. Ooh, seeds. Barramundi. Wow. You can get all kinds of bugs and fish down here. Whoa! Get a stingray. You really can get all kinds of bugs and fish down here. I would appreciate getting a little more ore, but that's okay. We can leave that combat alone, I guess. It's not going to kill us to not level up combat. It's just that there is still not, like, aggro down here. In the savannah, you kind of have to take fights because they come to you, but down here it's still pretty easy to ignore things. Plus, I hate those guys. Whoa! Well, that spawned two things. Two big things. An angelfish. That with two again. That's kind of not bad. Okay, we got a lot of enemy spawns on this one. It's kind of cool though. Adds another element to the caverns. Are those bugs and fish out of season? Or are they always in season? Wait. Giant stingray is spring. Where's the barramundi? It's spring too. So maybe it's in-season stuff? Which wouldn't be a bad idea. I mean... I need to look into it, because if we could get stuff, like, without having to wait on weather conditions, as long as it's in season, that would be really cool. Oh, we got tulips. It's kind of nice. Yeah, those guys spawn in and they're just kind of like, whew, disoriented. Are we even getting like a fair amount of stuff out of this? Hey, 53 osmium ore is not bad. That's not bad. For a half day coming down here. We take those. If we can do 5 floors and come away with 60 maybe, I'll be happy with that. Potato seeds. I was getting strawberry seeds, now I'm getting potato seeds. Another giant stingray. I'm not mad about that. I thought it was kind of silly before when I read that you're going to be able to get bugs and fish down here. But now that I know it's pretty good bugs and fish, that's interesting. We could be strategic with that. Heck yeah, we're coming away with minimum 60. Ooh. I think Will's nose is cold. He's got his nose kind of pushed up under that blanket. Y'all, I'm so hungry. We'll fast travel. Let's put stuff up first. All these essences, I still really don't have a whole lot to do with them. You know what I mean? Cool. don't think there's anything in there necessarily. Yeah, we need all ore, basically. Dang. Wow. See, look at all this stuff. I mean, there's just like really nothing we do with any of this. You know? The monster loot. I kind of wish there was. It's kind of odd. I wish they would fix that. It's not a setting that got turned off in the update or something, is it? Oh my god, look at my stamina. Audio. There's no specific. Allow woohoo. 24 hours, fine. Yeah, it's not something that got turned off, so I do think it's... They may have turned it off while they were testing or something and then forgot to turn it back on when they pushed the update in the push file. Which happens, I've done that. Swimming pool's finished. Pretty pumped about that. Oh, I gotta do the, oh, I can craft that now. I gotta do the, skill points. Deepa, Eleanor, Emma, Theo. Oh, it's because I unlocked. But yeah. When you finish stuff, people's friendship levels go up. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Summer 1. Let's put on a Summer 1 outfit, shall we? Do like a more athletic type thing. Maybe. Go back to backpack. Yeah, I kind of like the hair. The bucket hat's cute though. That is a cute outfit. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling this though. Oh, you can't pet them multiple times anymore. Okay, let's check the mail. I need some more water. My water bottle's empty. Found this recipe for oven baked risotto. Yummy. New seeds available, which means we've shipped another correct quantity of something, which is excellent. Okay, so now we got to do summer seeds and all that kind of stuff. Let me refill my water bottle, and we're about to do summer seeds. Oh boy, we're gonna spend so much money on seeds. It's gonna be crazy. We're gonna just try to fully automate that as much as we possibly can. I think that's the way. Both Will and Wimby woke up, got up off the couch, and came and followed me in there. And Will's just standing there like, I'm so sleepy. Okay, oven baked risotto. That sounds incredible. Not gonna lie. Yo! What is this? Let's go in order here. What is that? I'm so excited for a new season though. It's always fun because you have an opportunity to not just start fresh, but like do something a little new, focus on a new priority or anything really, which is nice. We're gonna have to do like a whole farm cleanup. Look, it doesn't just mess up your, it doesn't just mess up anything you've hoed. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20. Okay. Sam's opens at 9. It might be easier to just buy seeds laid out by season instead of scrolling through like we did last time. So what if we just go ahead, do this, and then plant after? It won't make a difference in the long run. There's 30 of those. We can honestly be done after those 8. Oops. Okay. Yeah. We're doing good. We need to actually commit to decorating because it's just kind of tragic. I was literally just playing around with ideas and left stuff there because I didn't know what chest to put it in. But I have a whole chest of decorating stuff that we need to use. I gotta make that happen. Okay. There's a whole row right there. All because they're different sized eggs. Okay. 6. Okay. And then 4 things. Oh, I just miscounted. That's fine. That's fine, because that comes out to a multiple of 3 anyway. Okay. No summer music? Summer morning music? Kind of a bummer. I don't even know what we really use the nutty sap for. I haven't found anything yet. William. Thank you. Stop licking the couch. Thank you. Thank you. He's mad either way. Hold on, I gotta come back. Oh, I need to... Completed. We're gonna go over there anyway. Hold on. We're gonna come back in here. We just gotta get stuff out of our inventory first. We need to upgrade that again. Also, as I'm doing this, I'm trying to figure out how I may want to do automation for all of this. So whether that means like moving some machines inside and like I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out what that's going to look like and how that could be helpful. Goat milk. We can turn that into butter since we need to keep that open for the Mermoo stuff. I think that would be fair. Only got one truffle so far. It's fine. We'll come back for the other one. We'll come back for the other one. It'll be here. It's not going to go anywhere. Right? Okay. We're getting our second food delivery. Which is a ridiculous thing to say. Hopefully it's right this time. Four. Why don't we just do those four that frees up 4 slots? And then we can move on pretty quickly to the next wine, right? You see what I mean? Like it frees up 4 entire spaces, which makes everything look a little more manageable. See, now we can do another 4. What a way to start a season, right? Okay. Just dropping stuff. What's a bummer is that we're so far away from being able to do sprinklers down here. That takes so much time. It really does. I'm surprised that didn't turn me because I clicked the wrong one. Oh, we're good there. Marinips shall need to be replanted. Everything else is good. Okay. Wait. You can't pet them when they're moving. You have to wait. So I guess they're done outside at 3 o'clock. Ooh, I got 2 large mermaid milks. Let's go. Let's go. That's what we needed. Okay, let's put this in, and then we need to go to the store immediately. Both of these must go downstairs. Downstairs. They need to go into the underwater farm storage. Oh, I hope that I have enough inventory space. Okay. I can't find my ramen spoon for some reason, but that's okay. That's okay. Just the person I needed to see. What else do you need me to do for you? Yep. I figured. Here, I just like poured the soup in here. Kind of letting it like warm everything. Got a little project I could use your help with. What's up? We've been using this spot for storage. I think it could be a perfect place to display artisan goods. I knew it! Honey, high quality wine. My high quality wine. Sounds like a great idea. I have an agenda here. Yes. I'm following you, Sam. I'm hoping you can help us stock the store with artisan products. You got it, Chief. With all that land, I bet you can make some amazing artisan goods. I sure can. He knows I can because I ship them every day. I kind of like this though because it changes the store up a little bit. It adds a little more to the storyline. I think this is perfect. This is a wonderful addition. See? This is awesome. So 5 unique artisan goods. That's not going to be any problem at all. At all for us. I am going to be eating soup. So I am going to turn my camera off for a little bit. I got a bowl of ramen because Mrs. Ramen opening in Starlet Town made me want ramen after they got my first order wrong. So I am going to turn my camera off for just a minute. And then once I finish eating, we'll figure that out. Turn it back on. Okay. How many is it? It's 24 each plot, right? We're gonna get one of each, and then whatever we're gonna grow that we have to keep for underwater seeds, we're gonna come back for more of. Right? So until we get 21 plots worth of seeds, this is literally just to start us off. It's just like a placeholder. We're gonna increase the quantities, of course, too. So, I mean, like, Kat, you said you were gonna put so much more stuff in, and you weren't gonna buy seeds every time. I know. I'm gonna do it. I just need to do this in a specific. Wait. Why are we getting spring shit in here? Why are we getting spring stuff in here? Okay, this is better. So we'll start here and just now we have to pay attention. Usually Sam's only does the stuff that's in season. The whole reason I came in here. It's a bummer. I wasted all that freaking money. It's fine. We're for sure gonna do multiple of these. Just bear with me while we figure out if we have the inventory space for everything. We kind of have unlimited time once we have the shopping window open because time stops ticking. So I want to make sure that it's right and that we can just proceed. You know? We're definitely going to have to do more than one plot of red cabbage as well. And then rice starts fall. So we have plenty of time for that. Now, we can buy just like a ton of it, right? Put it in the auto seed. So the question is, do we do the math? So that we don't accidentally plant a bunch of stuff at the end of the season and then lose it? Or do we just say, eat the money, fully automate it, do the thing? Sorry, I am eating, y'all. So what we need extra of, because that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18. So we need 3 more. That'll be double. Which will be roses. Irises. And the red cabbage, right? Ooh, but we need starfruit too. Oh shit. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Fuck. We need the extra starfruit too, though. Do we add another row of plots to farm? Oh my god, it's gonna take up so much space. It's the star fruit we for sure need. Melon is nice. And then we could do pineapple. Because they're like high priced. So that would be underwater seeds, underwater seeds, underwater seeds. And then those would be for money. So underwater, 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 money, money. The fact that there are so many things that we need out of summer on this list for the underwater seeds is actually kind of the most massive bummer. Okay. Gardenias grow in 5 days, which means we need an additional 96. We are doing the math, by the way. 6 days. So we can get about 4 harvests of those, which means we'll do 8 plots of those. Would be 4 times 40. So we'll need an additional 192 of those. I kind of hate that I'm doing this. So that'll be 3 of these. Be an extra 72. I'm sorry, I'm sure this is wildly boring. 10 days and produces every 4 days, so we don't need to mess with that. 12 days produces every 4 days, don't need to mess with that. Grows every 10. May yield osmium quality. So we're only going to get 2 of those. So that's 1, 2. Blackberry seeds, they reproduce. Hot pepper reproduces. Summer grows in 9 days. So that'll be, what, 3? So then an extra 96 red cabbage. Blueberries, they reproduce, no problem. Lilies grow in 9 days. That's 3 yields. So that would be another 24 times 2, which would be another 48 of those. Starfruit grows in 13 days. I'm only going to get 2 of those. So that's an extra 48 right there. Okra regrows. Bell peppers regrow, coffee regrows, pineapple 9 days, which will be 3 yields, so I need an extra 96. Melon grows in 12 days. I'll only get 2 of those. So I've already got 1, that's only an extra 48. Whew, okay. 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 Ooh. That hurts. That hurts my feelings. And my wallet. So now let's decide if we're going to do those extra 3 plots. Part of me says yes, even if we only do them for summer. Especially since... oh shit, I gotta cut those down completely. Especially if, because all I have to do is move these. That's fine, right? Yeah. I'm gonna have to move that too, so I can see. Do I even have enough to craft the extra auto seed, auto SFHs? Is this crazy? Is this crazy to expand our entire farm like this just for one single season? This is the only season that grows this much, I think. Is that crazy? There's a sprinkler 3 right there. Can we even craft 2 more of those? We only have 2 osmium bars. Oh, it's osmium kelp. Oh no. Oh, look. They're the nets. I haven't even looked at the new craftables. Shit. Hold on. Okay, perfect. There's 2 more right here. We've committed, so that's all there is to that. Oh my god, those aren't even I crafted the wrong damn sprinklers. What does it matter? Literally, what does it matter? Why does it matter? I am gonna need 3 extra scarecrows though. Oh, I don't have the sap for it. Fuck. Do I have any in storage? Crap. I don't know how to have sap. Oh my god. Yo. Oh, what do I do? Can you buy them anywhere? Whoops. Can we buy them anywhere? I need to take a bite of my food. Y'all, this wouldn't be the pufferfish shop There's the merit exchange. I mean, I guess I could spend points on these. I could theoretically do this. I mean, because I don't think there's anywhere else to buy. A scarecrow, you know what I mean? Furniture's all just aesthetic. Okay, so what if I just did merit exchange? Oh my god, they're crafting recipes. Please be real. My inventory's full. Hold on. We're struggling right now, but I promise it's gonna get better. Oh no, they're good. They're good. They're good. Okay. Oh, we only needed 2. Because I'm silly. Because I'm silly. Let's remove that one and then put the cute one down. Okay. Nope. Whoa. Use attachment. Use attachment. Y'all. We'll just round up. It's not going to hurt us to put 50 in there. And if it does, we'll just come borrow from the other ones. Or we'll just buy more. What are we talking about? We don't necessarily have to ration money very much. Use attachment. I just want to make sure there's going to be enough places. Like, obviously for the stuff that regrows, it doesn't even matter. 44. right? I feel like I didn't do that right. Hold on, I need a calculator. No, I did that right. I did that right. Math is good. $46.48. So that's half here. I know that's a little more precise. But we're only planting there twice. That's harvest storage. Ooh. Use attachment. That'd be 50. No, I don't need harvest storage. Nope. Oh, we've wound up with an extra plot. We'll worry about that in a second. Look. Why is it so slow? Okay. So we've pineapple, coffee, melon. Where are the other irises? That's what it is. I put all the irises in one place. What the fuck is this? Wait, what? What the fuck is happening? The sprinklers are too big. So they're not working properly. Gonna do this by hand. Why didn't they actually water anything though? It's kind of what I'm curious about. They won't water. It's just kind of pissing me off. It wasted a whole bunch of seeds. Okay, so I need 12 more melon seeds. But I gotta water all this first. Ooh, that makes me so mad. Let me see if I have 12 melon seeds in here. Yep. That makes me pretty mad. Sorry. I need to actually eat. Okay. Now we have everything figured out. Everything has been figured. Let's put this milk thing back down here because I don't want to accidentally sell it or, you know, like put it down or anything when we need inventory space in the morning. So that would be unfortunate. Okay. We're ready to propose to Alice and Macy. Let's go. We gotta go check out that new pool. It looks really pretty. Well, we didn't do very well on our income today, but that felt like the most stressful new season like the most stressful new season planting we've had in a while. Oh, Bodhi knows he's the center of your universe. It's because he is. I just want to make sure that everything looks fine. Okay. And this stuff is looking good too. That glass. It's a lot. Hey, we're getting all the quality on our seed stuff up pretty consistently. Pretty happy with that. Okay. Okay. Not bad. We like it. We like it. We don't even have to try very hard for the artisan stuff, right? 1 second. We have to keep those. No, not honey. The truffle we need to take down there and turn into oil. Well, we're also not going to be making a whole lot of money today, that's for sure. Okay. Let's go make some truffle oil, go down to underwater farm. Now we are 2 Mermoo cheese wheels away from finishing all of the orchestra areas, which would be nice. So that's one of the big obstacles with our underwater ranching. You know what? I've been a really big fan of a lot of the 1.1b stuff. But I do not like this new thing for... Oh, only certain tiles stay watered. I actually hate it. It makes that feel like it's not really worth it. Our farm needs some work. Down here, I just have kind of accepted that we're a lost cause because it's newer and we're still trying to ship our 1,000 crops for the Merfolk Kingdom resupply. But our normal farm could be much cuter. And I think it might be time to do something about that. Nine, 7, 2, 15, 17, 18, 20, 22, 26. We're getting there. It's just so slow. Okay, what am I going to do with the rest of this day right here? Also, this is like a massive thing of ramen, and I think this might be more than one meal. I can feel myself slowing down. It also doesn't help that it's cold now, but may want to warm that up in a little bit. Okay, what are we doing? What time is it? 12:40? Let's go open the stuff out of our inventory. It's not bad. Look how cute. Who's that? That's cute. Now that's just cute. Here, hold on. I think I'm done eating. Look. I love that. If you go in, can you actually go back there? I haven't done the hot air balloon yet either. There's so much stuff I haven't done. About okay, well, she was checking into a hotel. She was tired. Exactly. When I'm tired like that, I don't want somebody ding-donging me either. Even if it's in the name of like good customer service. It's just kind of read the room. To me, it sounds like Alice is reading the room. You should be more engaging. Not everyone is an extrovert. A public speaking class. So this is a her problem, even though Suki works there too, this is just an Alice problem. Suki, that's ridiculous. about hotel management. Ordering some new tables. What? I also think Alice looks really cute all the time. Like, I don't think she's particularly plain. I think she's cute. There's no one up here. No one here to talk to. That's kind of wild. It is kind of sad you can't get back there. Yeah. There's like not a way to actually get back there and see it. Like you can interact with the other attractions, but that one you can't. It's kind of a bummer. Oh man, I need to double check. My checklist. I think I'm looking for fall and winter stuff. But I do want to just make sure in my museum tracker that that's correct. So winter is the birdwing butterfly. Fall is the eastern black swallowtail. All fish, all critters completed. So yeah, we don't have to worry about it until next season. I just wanted to double check. Nope. Okay, let's put this stuff up. We gotta figure out what we're gonna do for the rest of this day. We can't waste it. Part of me wants to organize the farm a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. So what is going on? Hello? I guess those popped in first day of the season and they just spread because I didn't see them. Okay, that's got everything. Okay. The architect desk. So we've got, this has gotten much bigger than I really may have wanted it to. could have put 2 extras right there because we really did we really need the extra, the third, you know what I mean? The third was just to make extra money. So like that stays, that's fine. Like that's where I want it. This stays, this is fine, this is where I want it. We obviously need a farming area. We need to make it cute though. That's just one too long to be able to do what I want down here. So I think what I'll do is maybe move 1, 2. And then that would be farm. So it would kind of like take up this space too. Okay. One moment. We're going to do a little decorating, reorganizing, whatever. I want to put this in the fridge. So it's just not like sitting out. So I can eat it later. I don't know where I'm going to put those mushroom trees, though. Do you see what I'm going for? Would it be excessive to move all of these? Would it be really excessive to move all of those right now? This would take it out to here. That would be fine. We could do another one right here. Then we'd have one extra we could just get rid of at the start of the next season. You know what I mean? So what if I went over here? Wait! You can't see the tabs anymore, so I want to fix that. wonder if this will work or if it's going to bug my crops. You know? Because the Architect Dust can be really buggy. If you do too much, it can also completely crash your game. Oh, dude, it's doing it. Hope this doesn't bug it. Please don't bug my crops. Oh, it would be so unfortunate if this breaks everything, but hopefully we'll err on the side of it'll work. We'll check today to see how many days are left on it. And then we'll know if it's bugged because we can check it again tomorrow. Okay. See, I think that's better, and that leaves us way more room to do something cute right here. You know what I mean? Okay. That's 50 tiles. I don't want it to crash my game. So we're going to just double check that that's okay. There's 11 days left on that. Wait. Hold on. That's left out. We've got an extra. See? It never hurts to have an extra. Ugh. I think that's fine. Doing one there, kind of like leaving that open. Or does that look stupid with one missing right here? You know what I mean? I don't know. I can't worry about it too much right now. We'll get completely off task. It is pretty unfortunate that it would leave that top row out, you know? Okay. So I kind of wanted this area, like right here, to be like a little cutesy something. I'm just gonna kind of move this stuff out of here for a second. I think I just have like a little water feature right there. This could come down here or something. For right now. And then I wanted to put like a little, like a fence. Like I kind of wanted that to be like a little courtyard thing, type thing. Like I think that would be cute. So that can be like a different kind of fencing, like maybe put like a sitting area. Or what I had thought was maybe like do a little inaccessible area where I just like put a few trees in there and make it a little green space. You see what I'm kind of getting at? Are you getting the vision? You do a couple little like mushroom decorations in there. I wonder if that's a tree. I always put that over there too, and then run the fence right here. So we'll want it to line up with that fence right there. But you see what I'm getting at? Just like putting some little decorations down. That could be cute. Ooh, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Okay. Let's get a fence. Ooh. I love the candle log. Oh, that's cute. I don't want the hedges. I want a different fencing there. Like a wooden fence if we have one. Yeah. Would we have a different fence? There's a scrap fence. I don't like the hay fence very much. So maybe we do another wooden fence right there. There's a wooden fence like right next to it though. So maybe what we do is we go inside of the computer and see if there's anything that we like that we can order fence-wise. That might be a little bit different than the wooden fence we're going to have right next to this one. Maybe we could do that. The bamboo fence is kind of cute. I don't like the Art Deco gate for that very much because I want it to look kind of like woodsy, you know? Hi dear. How's it going? How was work?
Chill.
Oh. They sent me the wrong food, so there's food in the fridge if you want it. You're welcome, dear. I don't know. They just sent me somebody else's order.
Did you get it for free?
Yeah, I got a full refund. Plus, I actually got better than a full refund. So they gave me like full refund plus $15. Yeah. Ooh. We'll try that. We'll see if that's cute. If it's not cute, we riot. It's not that cute from the side. It's not that cute from the side, is it? I don't know. What do you think? I don't mind it. I don't mind it, I guess. Let me get some grass seed. I don't need 100, but I can replant whatever in front of the barns because our babies have eaten quite a lot of the grass I planted at the beginning of spring. Okay, you see what I mean about I kind of want a green area. Maybe I will use all 100 in here. Like I want this to be kind of overgrown and whimsical. See, they all hang out right here, like right outside the door. So you can see where they've like, eaten a big hole. you know. Okay. Now let's use this again. See, that's kind of cute, right? Just kind of makes like a little cutesy area. See, like kind of give it a little bit of glow. Look, we need something. Look, we need something right there. Maybe we can put that for now. I do kind of like making this like the designated little like glowy spot. Once the grass fills in too, that'll be cute. Okay, and then I don't really remember what I said I was gonna do with this area. So I was gonna put like my mill down here, I think. I think I was gonna do like a functional orchard. Huh?
She's a brat.
Oh. So hey, that's something decorated at least.
Is it this?
In the bag.
In the bag?
Yes. This is gonna have to move. Can't keep that there. Oh wait. I forgot to eat this in time and it melted again. How long have I been? 4 hours? Y'all. Oh my god, you can put trees over here. You can put trees in there. Hold on. So we could do like a functional orchard here. So let's move these mushroom trees right here. For now. For now, we'll leave that right there. We'll figure out what to do in this corner soon. And then over here we could do something cute, like cutesy or whatever. That's very cute. I do like that. Yeah, so that just leaves that space there for us to be able to do what we need to do with it later. I might back those up a little bit more. This puts it up out of our pockets. Okay. We're not making any money today. I can't believe we've already been streaming for 4 hours. That's ridiculous. One second. Mister, you want a pee-pee? You need a pee-pee? Yeah? Since it's been 4 hours, I'm gonna let him potty real quick. Smells like a forest fire outside. Yeah. So it smells like a forest fire outside. We've had a stagnant air advisory here lately, like all week basically. No, it smells like smoke outside. It's so bad. It even looks smoky. There is a wildfire that's not too far away. We drove past it last week, actually. Which is kind of wild considering it's so rainy. Okay. Hi, Sam. Never seen Sam come to the farm before. It's incredibly impressive. Back-to-back success. Indeed. Store shelves are practically empty thanks to you. Are you saying I'm not growing enough? Store shelves are practically empty thanks to you. I feel like that means he thinks I'm not growing enough. And he's here to tell me that I need to ship an obscene number of crops again. Like I'm doing for my underwater farm. That's why I've come all the way here. I have a new opportunity for you because the eggs, milk, and artisan products weren't enough. Tell me more. Your vegetables, eggs, and artisan goods have been huge successes one after another. Now I have a new challenge for you. I want to elevate our store's offerings with top quality products, and I can't think of anyone better for the job. Is he going to have me ship 1,000 osmium quality crops? We know they're not beyond it. I'm having to ship 1,000 crops from my underwater farm. Everything has to scream excellence. I'm thinking of stocking osmium quality crops and fruits. Oh no. Oh no. I'm in. Okay. A very generous word. It better be very generous. 50? That's not bad. 50 is not bad. We can make 50 happen. We need to propose to them. 50 is not bad. We can make 50 work. That reward is not generous. Come to the beach at 6 p.m. if you're able. Okay. Okay, so it didn't bug the crops themselves, it just bugged the sprinklers, which is fine. I can just manually water that. That won't kill me. I knew it was going to mess something up though. The architect desk isn't perfect. It's getting there, but I just want to make sure that everything is going to be fine, you know? Oh, I fucked that up. It's fine. We'll figure out what to do with all that soon. I want that to be like a cute little orchard. I kind of like that area. Hopefully it continues to grow on me. Will is mad. We're gonna do what we can. We're gonna have to go mining again though. Okay. We can make it happen. That's the back row. Oh, I gotta do my skill points. I miscounted egregiously. Okay, we're getting through everything we need to process, which is great because we're about to start getting summer crops. Got a posture check. Did I forget to milk yesterday? I think I did. That's bad. already explained this to my mom like 50 times. Okay. She's asking about football stuff. Everyone is also asking about like Christmas stuff, and I'm like answering Christmas questions while I'm doing this. I need to check the greenhouse. I can check the greenhouse after this, though. Three. Check that out. It's not bad. Is Peony the one we finished, or is it not? Okay, now we're finished with it. Okay, let's go down to the underwater farm first, and then we'll come back and we'll do the greenhouse. Just makes me so mad. Rest those circuits. Okay, everybody's still happy, thank God. So I definitely did forget to come back and gather everything. Okay. Wait, what are you playing? Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna play a video game, and I was like, wait, you finished Elden Ring. Okay. That's perfect. And we'll come back here. Put those on. Look at everybody napping. They're perfect. We can stand to thin this out a little bit. There we go. Just want it to look like there's a little bit of breathing room in here. I don't want it to look neglected. Oh, everything's ready. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 spots to fill. With whatever's not seasonal at the moment. Lychee gets saved. Papaya gets saved. Pumpkins we've got enough of right now. I got a ton of that. Okay. Yeah, that's perfect. We don't actually really need cactus, do we? I don't know. What do we go with? Maybe we just stick with cactus because we can't grow that many in season anyway. Yeah. Bodhi has that effect. Instant joy. He sure does, though. He's cute. Okay. Everything else can go in there to be processed. And then maybe we go and try to get a little bit of osmium, or maybe we do like 5 floors as quickly as we can. We're gonna have to remember to actually ship osmium quality crops instead of taking them in to process. That's the hard part. It's turning off autopilot. koi. Yep. Just sitting on top of one of my rocks. A sea mushroom. Aw, this is instantly another level of cool, because if we can get sea scavengeables in here, that's gonna help with our underwater seed hoard. That's instantly cool. Is instantly very neat. It actually kind of makes it worth to complete each cavern with the new loot things, just because they really do increase the amount of ore you get, or you get other really cool stuff. The ones where you don't get anything are kind of a bummer, but overall, you can get some really cool stuff with the new loot system. Get away from me, villain. Batwing. Batwing. this will be our last one. Ooh. Can I get a third bat wing? Nope. 3 is too many, apparently. And let's put up materials. Look at that shrimp. Didn't really get much else, did I? Here we take what we get and we don't pitch a fit. We're running really low on some stuff. There's a lot of stuff we can't craft right now. It's so hard to maintain that horde, though. Because you're constantly trying to craft stuff, and gosh, it's just frustrating. 47,000 is not bad. That's actually insane. Just been sitting on 10,000 coins, huh? That's crazy too. Summer 4. I may stop for a little bit and stretch because my back is starting to hurt. It's rainy again, which is kind of funny because last summer we were trying to finish our summer bugs and summer fish, and there was something that we needed that was rainy, and summer wouldn't give us a rainy day. And so far, half of our summer days have been rainy. Okay, I'm going to stop for a little bit. I'll probably play again later. This was almost 5 hours, but I don't care. I'll probably do it again later. All right. See you next time. Bye.